Hello everyone, happy Tuesday and welcome to tonight's stream where we are jumping back into the altars to continue managing all of our alternate personalities in our quest to make it across that big river of lava. So we're going to see if we can do that tonight. I honestly don't know how long it's going to take to figure out that problem, but that is the goal that we are currently working on, is making it across the big lava canyon thingy with a bridge. So yeah, hopefully we'll get some more people too. We're having an issue keeping up with food at the moment. We have plenty of like the random food, but not cooked meals. So we got to devote somebody to that too, I think. That is the plan. Let me say hello to everybody and then we will jump in and reacquaint ourselves. It's been a couple days, so I got to click around and make sure I remember how to do this. Kevin, Bill, Sarah, Christy, Lily, welcome. Pacific, good to see you. We've got Pi, welcome, and Archer. Yes, everyone has a bed at least. Everybody has a bed. So, what is everyone currently working on? Not escape tab. Okay. I don't know what that means. Does that mean somebody wants to talk to us? Jan's working in the research center, which is fine. Oh yeah, they're all Jan. I was gonna say, and Jan is working at the metal outpost. They're all Jan. So the scientist is working in the research lab. The technician is working on the metals outpost. But I feel like we have a lot of metals. Right now, we don't even have enough organics to move our ship. I might need to shift someone over to that or go do it myself. We have 2 of these radiation filters. I'm going to queue up one more. We're working on another drill cartridge. That's what I have to do, is do the workshop stuff. That's right. Yeah, see, we have a lot of mush, but no cooked meals, which is not great. Scientist Jan is feeling okay. Technician Jan is annoyed. Kind of what else is new? He's not irradiated anymore, so he should be fine. He ate adequately. Yeah, everyone's fine. Oh, they're arguing. Technician and scientists are arguing. Is that what the exclamation point is? How do I deal with this? Investigate. Ooh, okay. This is fun. This is our first time with like a conflict between 2 of them. Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. This is really funny. I had no idea that we're going to do this when I was talking about needing to address our food situation. Too funny. Jan says we need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. Technician wants... We are human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. I agree. I am also on the technician's side in this matter. At least 2 times quality meals in the next 5 days. Time to use my mom voice and tell them if they can't get along, they're going to lose their toys. Right? I can also choose not to get involved, but we're going to side with technician because I agree. Although it might be difficult to keep up with that unless we assign him to it, we can make that his job. Right? Like, we'll just make him have that job.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. You have got to be kidding me.
Raw food in the greenhouse. Okay. Okay, so we are going to assign Technician Jan to the greenhouse. And then we're going to go to the greenhouse and we are going to set raw food package. 16 minutes. It's 10 of them though. Wait, so you get 10 raw food for 50 versus 1 raw food for 10? It's 50% better? Plantation kit takes more time to grow raw food but uses half as much organic. Oh yeah, okay, so if I had just read the description, it would have clarified that that is exactly what's happening. 16 minutes. Is that enough to get done in one day? Because I feel like we're automatically... I don't know what happens if we fail the task we just set. Like, is it a real... He's happy that we get better food. I'm irritated that Jan decided to waste resources on slightly better food. Okay, so that makes sense. We're gonna go with that, though. We'll see if they have enough time. And then the kitchen needs to make cooked meals. Can only do one. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that and make sure as soon as we get the food, we click this button. And you can keep working on research, which is right now, we have another minute on crossing the lava river, and then he'll work on efficiency. So we're at 90% on that. Okay, so we need to, our little, optional task. What are our tasks? Okay. Researching the solution, we're doing that. Build the Rapidium Arc. That's the thing that the company wants us to do, so not a priority. Look for more strange phenomena. That's the thing we ran into yesterday. Like, literally in the game yesterday. Not real life yesterday. In game yesterday. Oh, and then this is the optional one. Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. I'm not quite sure that we're going to pull that off. Only because we weren't already prepared for it. So I need to go to the workshop. That's what I need to do. I need to process the things in here for myself. Because I need the drill cartridges in order to go out and do that next bit.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay, so scientist wants to meet with us because he finished that research bit. So we'll go find him as soon as I make this filter. He's in the research lab, which is this way. Thank goodness for those little cues that tell you what's where. Talk.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but...
Uh-oh, he's anxious.
Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Let's ask what Versant was.
Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Typical Ally Corp, leaving people stranded without proper equipment.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Maybe?
Maybe. It's classified information. That's a pathetic way of asserting authority. Of course you are in touch with them.
He didn't like
You'd
that.
never have come up with altering yourself on your own. So, next time you talk to someone from Mining Ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Okay. So that was all of our research. The food's not done. How's that going? Only at 30%. Yeah, that's not happening today. That is not happening today. We should have done this. I should have done the regular raw food first. See if we can fix it. Because these only take a minute. So yeah, you get 10 times, but it's 16 minutes. I don't know if we can make it go faster if we help. Yeah, we gotta go take the other elevator. I don't think that we can. I don't think it works that way. Maybe it does.
Can't get rid of you.
Yeah, we can't because he's on shift. We can go up to the kitchen and at least cook the food that's there. Because we do have enough to do one. So now we have one. Somebody's going to get one. Maybe the technician will eat it and it will be fine. I think the only thing we can do is that we could probably take over once it kicks into a time that he'll stop working. Okay. We have our drill cartridges. Radiation filters are good. I think we're probably good for that. Researching this. For batteries, we don't really care. Recycler. Maintenance workplace unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. I'm not really sure what that would do for us. I could assign him to something else, but he's not any faster or slower than we are. I wonder if we can talk to them now. Can we initiate a phone call, or do we have to wait for them to call us? Okay, yeah, we have to wait for them to call us. They're all offline at the moment. Airlock. Go outside. Let's go get some... Let's get some rubidium. Okay, the research is done. We're up to 83 of this. Now let's go get some of that. So we can just like jump around and work on like a little bit at a time. And then we will go back to the base. Okay. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's gonna be an alter who's good at everything. Okay, they're in the dorm. We did end up with 3 more food, so let's head up to the kitchen and we can cook the meals. I don't know if it's gonna count in time. Okay. So now we have 4. That's enough for all of us. It's 10 o'clock though, so I gotta go to bed. My room is over here. The days pass really quickly because it speeds through time like that, which is really nice. Like there's a lot to do, but it's not that grindy because time passes so quickly. Does it tell me how many I need to make? Well, we need 2 a day, and I assume it's per person, so 6 a day. So definitely not enough. We're gonna go down to the greenhouse, though. It's too early for him to start working. So we're gonna go...
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh yeah, let's have him research whatever he just suggested. Okay, so technician's now back on shift. So I can't work on this anymore. Even though he's not here, he's at the quantum computer. It still says he's on shift, and it's counting down the amount of time that it's taking, so we're gonna go with it. We need more... What do we need more of? Pretty much everything.
Jan, we're running out of repair kits.
Do we need repair kits for something? Are we running out of? I mean, like, we don't have any repair kits. But do we need them? He made a point of saying that, so I'm gonna make one. Let's see if the optional task updates. We can track it. It just says 4 days left, so I don't think it updated. Oh, Jan's in the organic outpost. Is that what I told him to do? Oh, I thought he was talking about researching something. No, okay, he went out to work at the organics outpost. Got it. Okay. We could probably set out one of the mining things on the enriched metals now that we know that we can do that. How is this going? 71%. Okay, so that'll be done today for sure. I think we're going to be able to make this work. I'm hovering around here because I want to kick in on the kitchen job as soon as that's done. Hey, Emily, good to see you. Thank you so much for the gifted membership.
You're awesome!
I know, right? Thank goodness we have such a small group that we can maybe pull this off. Any bigger of a group and we would have been in trouble. This is the wrong way. I want to go to airlock and get... I mean, I want to run around is what I want to do. We have the drill thingies, but that's going to take me a long time. I'd take care of that rock blockade. Really what I need to do is come up to like this one. That's where those minerals were. And it's where the word I'm looking for, the anomaly was. Let's go get more rubidium. Once we're done with this food thing, I'll feel a lot better about it. So we're gonna get rubidium while we can.
Hey man, we're running out of storage
I was
space.
just noticing that. I don't even think we can put more storage in. We had a hard time fitting the last one that we put in. Hey Marisol, good to see you. He didn't finish the food. He's in the greenhouse still though. Well, now he's in the airlock. So is he done working on this?
There's so much stuff you need to take on exploration. Bad.
Yes, I know. So much stuff. Blah-de-blah. Oh, it's paused because there's no storage space. Oh, no. Command center has a high failure risk. Okay. So we need to get a new storage thing in. And I'm not sure if there's anywhere it will fit. It'll fit here off the kitchen. Boom, done. Is it too late for him to get back to that? Oh, wait, it's there. Okay, hold on. Back to the kitchen, quick. Back to the kitchen! It's there. Okay. Come on. Yes, I know I'm tired. Make the food.
Keeping busy, I hope.
We need 12 meals.
What a week, huh?
Now I'm exhausted. Okay, so we need 12 meals. We've got 7 with 4 more that we can make. I need to assign that task to somebody if the command center needs fixed. Eventually we can expand the ship. Yeah, I don't have the research for it yet, but we can do it. So how do I, what's the assignment for that? Workshop, base maintenance. We're gonna put the technician on base maintenance because that's his deal. The greenhouse needs to make another one of these for sure. Kitchen's already set up for that. Let me go work the kitchen.
Hello, John.
All right, so that's 8. So we are set for another, we need 2 a day. So day and a half. Oh, scientist wants to talk to us. That's right. Stuck with the anchor blueprints. Well, we haven't been able to make the call.
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Good call. Good idea. So build the rupidium arc and ask for the things. Okay. We need to research. Let's do metals efficiency. And then I guess the recycler? Might as well. So how do I build the rupidium arc? Where was that? Do we even, I mean, like, I know they told us to do that, but where? Costs a lot of resources, but there's no other way. How do I make it? Mining outpost. Wait, these are the available items. It's not for research. Where's the airlock? Maybe I have to be outside and just build it? Building stuff. A drill. Nope, I didn't want a pylon. Mining outpost, pylons, travel pylons. So no, it's not in just building. Drill charges. Maybe it's a base module? Maybe. It's a good idea. It's a really good idea, actually. Build. It is. Rupidium arc. Good call. So we need more. We're 1 short on rupidium. Okay. So let's go back outside. Good call. We're going to go to the rupidium thingy. And we literally just need like 1. The thing is, now I gotta find somewhere to fit that though. Back home. All right. How big is this thing? Oh, big. Oh, it fits up here next to the quantum computer, though. Perfect. Our journey is going to cost us 294 organics. We can only hold 300. So we're going to have to let that completely fill up. Oof. Okay. Alright, we do have a phone call now, but now I'm gonna go down to the greenhouse again. I don't have enough time to finish this today, but we'll at least work on it till 8.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Technician wants to talk to us. Let's go find him. He is in the kitchen. Where we still have 8 meals. Okay, good.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah, I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
You're being really mean. We sided with you about the food.
I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth doesn't mean I'm a pushover. Oh, so you're telling me that delaying our escape to build a Rapidium arc was your idea? Or maybe you're telling that to yourself.
Hey, James.
So let me get this straight. You'd rather we didn't secure the Rapidium? Not if it weakens our chances. Our survival depends on Maxwell. He's in charge whether we like it or not. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks
Low
like you
blow.
didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt.
Low blow.
You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
I say, where the heck are we gonna put that? But okay.
Okay. It's on.
A place to rest. Yeah. I have no idea where we're gonna put that. Let's go to... take our phone call now. Oh, wait. Nope. Command center. Communications room. This way. Take our phone call.
Hello, Dolski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. You better hurry.
Ask about the rescue team.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
It would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
Ooh, let's go with it's a career booster.
I wouldn't call it a whim, but it could obviously be a career booster for you.
Career? Apparently you don't know very much about me, or my career. Why don't you relate to yourself a little more?
Well,
imagine coming back without Rapidium, and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
all right. Point taken. I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
Wild guess. I'm questioning, Christy, if they're really going to let us leave, and I have zero hope for our altars.
I took a wild guess.
Huh. You just went and guessed the name of an aborted scientific program you had no right to know anything about?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Okay, so our altars just became a lot more valuable in a scientific experimenting on them kind of way.
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Yeah, that's gonna go well. Alright, so give the blueprints to the scientist who is currently in the womb, hanging out with the sheep. First, we're gonna pet Molly because we're here.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial? So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
We believe in him. Okay. So now I need to cancel these. Set this, and then actually assign him back to research. Because I left him assigned to organics. So let's put him back where he belongs. And now let's go look at what it's going to take for this social room. That's what we needed the minerals for. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back out and get the minerals. That's like an adventure walk. We can go work on the food a little bit more, but we definitely don't have much time. Only like an hour. Okay. Now we are done. We gotta go to bed. I do like that this part of the game, like getting across this lava and figuring out all these things that we have to do. Oh, I'm on the wrong level. The meteor, or not the meteor, the sun. Like we're trying to escape the sun. It's not breathing down our neck. Like the time limit to get moving hasn't kicked in. So we kind of have time to figure out all these pieces. See, it says the sun is far away. Whereas in the first section, the prologue, we only had like 3 days to get moving. Okay. So let's quickly go and get this food situation taken care of. We still have 5 meals, so we're good for that.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, go work in the Rapidium outpost, that's fine. It is fun that they ask about a new task. I like that. I like that they don't stay unassigned, like they'll suggest something. And even if you don't want them to do that thing, it's a good reminder to go have them do something else. Okay, so now we have 10 more food. So let's go make 10 more meals. Done. Okay, that took the entire day. It took the entire day, but we now have more than enough meals to fulfill this little side task, so we can go. I think from here we're good to go back to our exploring tomorrow, right? Because we have 3 drill cartridges still. We still have a repair kit. Yeah, we're good. So let's go take that phone call. Communication room. Who is calling us now? Lucas.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your alters. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidian marks instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dolski. That always serves people.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dolski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dolski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Sounded awkward. We didn't go look at the Ark. I don't know if we can get into it. Let's go see. It's next to the quantum computer. I'm interested to see where the next altar situation goes, because right now... Yeah, we can't actually get into it. It's a storage module. So it's right here. But it's kind of hanging on the outside. We can't get to it. Because our first 2 altars we had to take. We needed the technician in order to fix the thing, and then we needed the scientist in order to do the research. But I kind of get the vibe that from here on out, we can just take who we want, and then that will change how it plays out. I think that's where the replayability comes in, is managing
If
the
we don't get the
group
base moving
differently.
soon, the sun will get to us. And believe me, this tin can will offer 0 protection. Yeah, well, at least we would die as the hottest dudes in the universe. Is this a joke to you? Our lives are at stake. Let's get back to work. Come on, man. I just wanted to lighten the mood a bit before we get fried. What a week, huh?
And I know, like, your choices affect them and affect us. So, like, if we had chosen, you know, to side with the scientist, that would have played out completely differently for us. I want to... Do we have any... Where's my storage? What are we at with our... Are we out? The radiation thingies. Because we've gone through a bunch of days without really paying attention to that. Yeah, we're out of radiation filters. It's not good. We won't finish one tonight either. Okay. We have another phone call, but it's already 11 o'clock, so let's go to sleep. We're never going to get on this adventure walk, because now I got to finish that. I can assign technician to do that for me, actually. We can assign technician to the workshop and have him make those. Let's do that before I forget. Assignments, workshop, technician. Okay, so he will finish up the radiation filter. I'm just gonna add a third one. We're really low on our materials. Okay. Do I want to go take that phone call? I will. We really have to take that adventure walk.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself, so... Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just... I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
There is a therapist option. We do have a therapist altar. What are our other optional tasks? The social room, build the second arc, find an altar who knows how to talk to Lena. Yeah, so that is probably the getting of the therapist version of ourselves. Hey, Julia, good to see you. Okay, but we really need to get on this adventure walk. So we're gonna go over here. And then we're going to go this way? I think it was this way. Is it this way? Oh yeah, I was gonna clear that though.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Yeah, that's your job. We're supposed to be working on that. Oh, okay, we need to remove them from above. That's right. That's right. That's what we have to do from above. Okay, so let's get back to this then. This way. Okay, yeah, that was the empty deposit. That goes nowhere. careful of our suit battery here. Kind of fit between those ones. Not sure what happens if I actually like get right into those. See, that's gonna take 2 more. We needed, I think, 40 of these for that rec room. He's right there. Can I reach it? No! Okay, what happened to me? Oh, radiation. Okay. Not terrible. A little bad.
Huh.
Ooh.
That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. I'm done here. Should I do this now? Might be worth checking out.
Image chip. Perhaps it can be repaired. Okay.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
More luggage. A lava lamp and a lucky keychain. Ah, fun.
Yes. I was missing that.
Okay, so I think this might be that spot where we could... Yeah, it's this rock blockade right here. There is a minerals deposit back here that we didn't scan for because of all that stuff. So we're going to need another mining setup. And a lot more pylons. Although I guess we can bring it from right here and that's less. Let's put down the drill. Okay, that'll be a little bit more efficient now. We can get right down to this. Alrighty. Let's grab organics until we run out of time.
Done. Should I take care of this now?
Rapidium outpost, sure. I want to get us up to 8 p.m. Okay, we're at 2:14. That's pretty good. All right, back to base. Okay, we have to show the device to the technician, talk to the scientist. They are both currently... Let me reset the research. We canceled it in order to do the bridge anchor, so let's do the recycler again. Let's get back on that. And metals efficiency. Let's do metals efficiency first, then the recycler. And then we're going to put Scientist Jan back in the research lab. And Technician Jan can stay at the Rapidium outpost. That's fine. Okay, they're in the kitchen. Well, Scientist is in the kitchen. We need to talk to him. Let's ask him about Lena first.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way.
Sure.
Yeah. Guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? We married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be whatever either of us did.
Sure.
Fair point, I guess. Glad I could help. Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
I'm proud of us.
Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that.
To say he's not
But
going to want to know that.
It was motivating to know you believed in me.
Oh, good.
Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
More work.
More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build one, ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Okay, so a new resource called polymers is required. You can create polymers in the refinery by combining organic matter with minerals. Okay, so minerals are going to become a new problem for us. Yeah, 20 polymer and 20 metal. Okay, so we need to look at what it's going to cost us to do that. Here. What is a refinery going to cost? I think it's going to cost... Oh, nothing. Just metal. Okay. It's going to cost space. We are seriously running out of room here. I don't think that the rec room is going to fit here. It's 5. How much is this? 6. Of course it is. Alright, so I guess we might as well put this here. That means we have nowhere currently that we're going to be able to put that rec room. We're going to have to do a major remodel. A major remodel. We can either put this up here or off the greenhouse. Oh, you know what? We can just go down a level. We can make them play beer pong in the basement. If we pop an elevator here, we can fit it down here under the greenhouse. All right, let's put this off the greenhouse. Oh no. The cost exceeds the organic tank capacity. What are we going to do about that? That means we will not be able to move. We're going to have to get rid of something. But what? I mean, the obvious answer is to get rid of a storage, but then we can't carry as much stuff, which is problematic. What I might need to do is see if I can make this one elevator. Because an elevator... What does an elevator weigh? An elevator weighs 2. Okay, so if we took out an elevator, we'd be good. How do I expand my tank? Can I build an organics tank? Yeah, we need to research the bigger size. Okay, so it's like a stopgap, but I think if I rearrange a bunch of this stuff, I can potentially get the elevator coming down here, because then I can move this, move the greenhouse all the way over. We're gonna have to see if I can make it happen. I need the captain's... I don't think I can get rid of any of the ones I have here. What if I put this here, which means I have to move that over here. And I can put this here. This here, which means I have to move this here. We're gonna have to do a bit of rearranging here. Okay, so small storage. Okay, there we go. So now we have one elevator that goes all the way down. Our storages are just a little bit wonky, but not too bad. And we eliminated that whole second elevator. And now we are maximum capacity. So we're not going to be able to build that beer pong room until we figure out how to get a bigger organic storage tank. But we solved the problem, so yay us. Let's go find technician Jan in the kitchen. Let's ask him about Lena first.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Go ahead then. Ask.
Do you know her?
No.
Seriously?
I wish you could see your face.
I can, unfortunately.
Oh, let's give him the lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
We just gave him 2 things now. I wonder if that's a problem. There's an achievement for giving something to every single altar, but we already gave him that multi-purpose tool thingy. We gave him the multi-tool. Now we gave him a lava lamp. So I wonder if we're going to run out of things to give.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Looks broken.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Okay. Qubit chip. 20 minerals. Well, we had the 20 minerals. Now that I can't build the other room, we might as well use it for this. And polymer package of 10. Oh, that also takes 20 minerals. Ooh, what do we want more? I mean, I guess what we need is to go get more minerals. So I need another mining outpost. And probably some more pylons. It's pretty far away. Yeah, let's do that. All right, down to the workshop. I think we're gonna have a hard time scanning for that. Oh, it's already bedtime. Okay. Nope, bedtime is this way. There we go. Scientist wants to talk to us again. He's very chatty. It's one of those games where it feels like there's so much to do and not enough time. Every day goes by so quickly. Okay, so we got task completed on the feeding them, but... Oh, the alters are glad that you kept your promise and supplied good quality food in the base. Oh, good. Okay. Cool. What was I doing? Workshop. Which is... down? Yeah. Yes, we need more people. Alright, so we got the chip. Now we have everything to go set up mining on the minerals. We're almost out of metal. Not enough time for all of the things. Airlock. Okay, we want to go here. So we can climb up here. Radiation filters. I think we can also get some of those enhanced metals. Might be worth it. Okay, so it was over here. Yeah, somewhere in here is a minerals deposit. Magnetic storm.
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Did we, like, leave?
This is not good. I better get back inside now.
Uh-oh. Alright, so one of our modules deteriorated.
Dangerously low on repair kits.
The wound fails. I mean, we're not taking that much radiation. I feel like... Oh no, lots of things are failing. Oh. Lots of things are failing.
What is going on?
Okay, so maintenance... needs to be... oh, the kitchen has failed. During a magnetic storm, the all alters work emergency 12-hour shifts to ensure your survival. Working long hours during this time does not affect their moods negatively.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Okay, so we need to make a repair kit and a radiation filter. We have two, so... Oh, okay, it's consuming them faster. We're out of metals, though. I think we're going to have to go out in this and get our own... get some metal. Hey, metal efficiency increase, so that's good. Radiation's going up. Okay. Okay, so between 9 and 6, the radiation levels on the planet become deadly. Okay. Stayed out a little too late. We have enough to make one more radiation filter? Oh yeah, okay. We have enough to do 2. Okay. Let's go sleep. Things got intense. Hey, we survived the magnetic storm. Uh-oh, the sun is getting closer. Night radiation now starts earlier. Hey, new resources appeared on the planet's surface. Cool. Okay, so the Altered had problems sleeping due to the malfunctioning dormitory.
Can you come see me? There's a thing.
It's over. We made it.
Okay, so one of them's injured. Oh, I think they both have radiation. I'm gonna guess that we are out of radiation filters. Oh no, we have one.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Yes, I did. Now the research lab has failed. Okay. Repair kits. We need more metals. Let's finish this. Okay, then we're going to go get metal. Actually, hold on. Assignments. The research is broken anyway, so you go get metals. You go get metal. And I will... What do I need to do? I'm gonna go get organics. And maybe... keep scanning for that thingy. Alright, got just about 100. Let me get back to try to scan to find the minerals thingy. I would like to get that up and running. Alright, so we know it's not right here. Where else could this be? Oh, I guess up there. Climbing spot over here. Yeah, this has got to be it. Somewhere up here. Dark over there. Oh, this way, maybe. Could it be down there? I'm questioning if it's down that way. down there. That might be it. As I feel like we've clicked every other area up here. Grab as much manually as we can. The climbing spot. There we go. There it is. Okay. Mining outpost. Check. Now we need pylons. Walk through those things. Is this the right way? No. I mean, technically yes, but no. Not the way I want to be going. I want to be going this way. This is the more efficient way to go. Yeah, we're already a minute from radiation. Okay, well, that's okay because we can just hop down here and quick travel. And then tomorrow we can actually come and line up some of that stuff. Okay, back to the base. We made it. Okay, Jan needs to talk to us.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
Okay, we're working on it, dude.
Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction. Oh, great. So even the computers break. Damn Ally Corp and their cheap-ass equipment. That's so childish. Blaming everyone but yourself. Every device breaks when it's not maintained properly, Jan.
Doing the best I can. Jeez. Not about to ask him how I'm doing because I already know the answer. It's going to be not good. Alright, repair kits. We need more of them. Make 3. The Alders discovered something in the greenhouse. What does that mean? What did they find? Now I'm curious. But it's 11 o'clock, and I don't want to be too tired for tomorrow, so that's a problem for a different day. Where is my bed? Captain's cabin. It's this level. Okay. Oh, Jan, tech scientist Jan's picture looks really angry. Okay, so now it says the sun is approaching. Look how angry the little scientist picture is. Okay, so greenhouse is broken, research lab's broken, dormitory's broken. But we have at least one repair kit. Task failed, the good husband. Oh, there was a timer on that? Whoops. My bad.
Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
Just made more. We now have 3. I'm gonna queue up another one. Now all of them are done.
You wanted to talk?
I know, right?
Yeah.
What happened to the door?
The
Like, how do you
magnetic
break a
storm.
dormitory?
Quite a ride, huh?
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
That would be nice.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
That's not a bad idea. That is really good.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
I'm not the one to fix things.
Sorry, but we need to save spare parts for more critical systems, like the radiation barrier.
Huh. I guess there are even bigger threats out there. Yeah, all right then.
Okay, so uphold production function helps you manage production. Cool. Open the production queue in the workshop. Set uphold. Okay. Set infinite uphold. So if we want to always have... I don't want it to be infinite. How do I... Okay, so it looks like clicking the middle mouse button, holding it sets an infinite uphold. How do I see if I set an uphold? Like, what if I want to have 5 of them? Uphold production. Whenever the amount falls below the threshold, it will be automatically added. You can decide to always have 2 radiation filters and 15 pylon components in storage. To set the threshold for an item, choose it, then add to the queue using the right mouse button. Hold the button to set an infinite uphold. The production will continue as long as you have enough resources. Okay. still really not getting it. Still right-click to put it up there. I have to keep an eye on this. Like, I'm clicking the middle mouse button, but I'm not sure that that's really doing anything. And I don't want it to be infinite. I do want food to be infinite. So whenever we have raw food, I automatically want it to be put into cooked food. We might have to look into getting another altar. We have the rupidium to do it. Let's see who we can get. Ooh. Qubit upgrade available, level 2. Now press middle mouse button on a highlighted item to increase its uphold threshold so it's higher than what you have in storage. Okay. We upgraded the quantum computer. I don't know what that did. Do you think available slots 4 means that we can have 2 more altars? We can have a doctor or a shrink. We already have the technician. Refiner. Eventually, so after the refiner, we can have a worker. The workshop. The miner might be really helpful. We already have the scientist or the botanist. 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. So botanist or miner? Botanist might be really good. Because then they can just continue, like they can keep up on our food. But we are also having a hard time keeping up with mining at the moment. So maybe we need a miner more? I'm curious if there's anything else that came from having that upgraded. Fulfill the uphold thresholds. Really? Okay, so now it's saying uphold 1. Drag to change order, remove upholds. Press right. Oh, so keep clicking. As I clicked again, it went to 2. Now it went to 3. Now it went to 4. Okay, so now 1's queued. Got it. For some reason, you have to like move away from it a bit, then you can come back to it. So I want to always have 4 radiation filters. Nope, I don't want to make a repair kit. I want to set up an uphold for a repair kit. I want to always have 3 of those too. So we don't have enough metal for all of this. So let's go mine metal. Nope. Scientist Jan is on metal. Upgrade to probes. Oh, we have more things. Cheaper climbing. Unlocks a hub pylon, which has a much greater range than a standard one. Okay. Alex Organics conversions. Unlocks the technology needed to convert ALX to organics. I don't know what ALX is. Magnetic storm analysis. Analyze magnetic storms and research a way to predict them. Okay. Contemplation room. A distressed altar can get better alone or under the supervision of a shrink or the guard. Oh, medium storage. Capacity of 300. 4 times wider and 2 times shorter. Its mass is 65. Okay. Base expansion 2. Oh, we need that. Organics tank size to 450. We need that more than we need the recycler. Okay, so now we need to assign... Okay, first of all, he needs to fix it. But once he fixes it, then we can do that. Then we can do that. That's what I was hoping, is that, Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the bridge placement. Okay. Let's go here. And get some minerals. I want to have at least 40 minerals. I don't want to go too crazy because I don't want to overfill the storage. But most of the things we want to do with them takes 20. So I think that's a good start. And we need organics. We're very low on organics. I'm going to spend the rest of my day just getting organics. I could probably fix it. If it's taking him too long to fix things. Not sure. We could try it. That's the dormitory. Where is the research lab? This way through the airlock. Did he fix it? Oh, he fixed it. Okay, so it's fixed. So he took care of it. So no scheduled repairs. So let's put the research lab back on the scientist. We're going to put workshop on technician Jan so he can catch up on those upholds that we set. And then a gym was the other thing we didn't hover over. Okay, we can get them a gym. Can exercise in their free time. Eventually, I would like this to all make more sense where, like, we have the dormitory and the rec room and the gym and everything kind of all together. Why are they hanging out in that small storage? It's a little weird.
Finally, some quality food.
Yes, yes, you got what you wanted.
Oh, come on. I know you're excited, too.
I'm excited that you'll finally stop babbling about it.
You again.
So happy to see me. Ooh, the altar's not in the mood to talk. What happened in the greenhouse?
Why is everyone talking about the greenhouse? There was a rubidium leak, and it broke down. Because of the leak? Because of a giant turnip that damaged the irrigation system.
Interesting. How difficult is it to move rooms? It's really easy, actually, because what we learned when we were rearranging our storage in our elevator is that where you drop them down doesn't even have to make sense while you're in the midst of a move. So if you take a room and click it on top of something else, then it just puts it there and then automatically puts the room that was there to be the one that you're moving around. It's super easy. I love that about it. And since you can put them places that don't make sense in the middle of it, like you can kind of stick them off to the side while you do what you want to do, and then you just have to fix all the connections before you can move off from that. It's a really good system. Let's see. Can we grow giant veggies now?
That's actually pretty exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now? Currently, you can't grow anything in there, Jan. No. This would require agricultural research, but I appreciate the enthusiasm toward progress. Anyway, given the enormous size of the turnip, I'd say it equals 5 portions of raw food.
That explains where that raw food came from. I was wondering where the raw food came from. Gonna spend the rest of this day cooking up food because we are running low. Now I'm tired. Off to bed. I have to focus on getting the organics up to 300 just in case. But we also need to make these polymers so we can build the thingies. The bridge anchors. The sun is approaching. Okay, they have their good tasks. We are not going to take that phone call yet. I need to deal with the other stuff we have going on. Okay, so we need to go... Actually, there's something here. So we haven't gone up this little climby spot. Or this one. That goes somewhere. Got a couple spots on the map we haven't even explored yet. But I think what we really need to go do is go to the refinery, which we put way upstairs. No, we moved it downstairs. Refinery, yeah. Because we need to make polymers. A package of 10, I think, is enough. Because the bridge anchors take 20. Oh, then yeah, not enough. Bridge anchors take 20. So we need 80. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need a lot more minerals. Okay. We have a lot of work to do. We get an achievement for creating our first resource in the refinery. Okay, so now can we go here? We can't make a bridge anchor because that took all of our metal. Okay. It never ends. Okay, let's see. Airlock. We need to go get these things. I think we need the miner. And we're almost out of organics as well. Uh-oh. Radiation. Run! Okay. Yeah. We need a new person. Quantum computer. Let's get the miner. Alright, so we walked away from the mine in our life. So this one ended up in the mine. Hard to believe you agreed, ending up in the mine like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never going to be like him. So let's alterate this one and then read through his life story. Another mouth to feed now. Is he missing an arm? That was a really quick blip, but it looked like he was missing an arm. All right, let's read through his life while we're here. Okay. Be strong for her. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Extra shifts. This shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again, but taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it, taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Darn, that's one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better, and the risk, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine, something not everyone can. He totally blows himself up, which is relatable. Yep. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing. And the pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? Yep, he lost an arm. He blew himself up and lost an arm. The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. The pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? That's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? You becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. You ain't nothing like Dad, so why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise? That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go, but can you drop the booze and meds completely? It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A miner with no hand and a history of substance abuse going to space. This can't end well. He is very angry. All right. He will come out of the womb at some point. It's 8 p.m. What do we have going on around the place? Technician Jan is working in there. Get back to working on food.
You again.
He's so mean. He needs some help. He's still not in the mood to talk to me, I think. Try to calm him down.
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk. Sounds like you simply need a break. Why don't you take one? We can't afford to take time off, Jan. Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Happiness? A person is only worth something if they live a happy and fulfilled life. Happy and fulfilled. Human beings are designed to always want more. It's the logic of evolution. I don't believe you never felt that drive to aim higher. I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. Oh yeah, I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Cost you your personal life, though. Probably the best thing that ever happened to me. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
He wants to take over. Stop talking like a rogue AI. Just stick to your role.
Just stick to your role and leave me to mine.
He doesn't have an angry face anymore, so that's progress. Alright, let's go to bed. Because once again, it's 11 p.m. These days go by so fast. Okay, so we still need more metal, more minerals. We should go up and see if the altar is ready to be born yet. A new altar is ready. There's the pop-up I was looking for, so we need to go up to the womb. Altars are happy that we continue to make sure they eat well. Well, that's good. They're on their last day of food, so there's that. Alright, so technician wants to talk to us.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you. Feels good to finally have a decent meal.
Yeah, about that. We should probably put him in production in the greenhouse. We don't even have enough organics to make the good thing of food. That's not a good sign. We have plenty of mush, they're just not going to like it. Okay. Can't set the uphold on it because I don't have the stuff for it. So we're going to have to go get organics today. But I will assign the greenhouse to technician. So he'll go do that when he's ready. And then we will go... Wait, what? The womb. Let's get miner, Jan.
Hey, man. You alright?
Hey, he has 2 arms.
Alright. Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Kind of like how scientists didn't need glasses anymore. So this thing like spits out a version of them that's like fully formed. Not fully formed. You know what I mean. They don't have any issues. That also sounds really bad, but you guys know what I mean. Scientists didn't need glasses. This guy got his arm back. Even though they have their own life and memories, they're coming out as an exact copy of us, the main Jan, who does not need glasses and does have 2 arms. That's why they all have the same scar on their face, too. Okay, anyway, took me 3 tries, but I think I expressed that in a slightly better way.
Relax. It's okay to be confused.
Don't need to tell me that.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
It is interesting they have different hair.
Why don't we give
And
you
this guy has
a
an
mental
earring.
checkup first, okay?
Yeah.
And scientists came out with glasses. Hey,
That's
Defi,
what
good
they
to see you.
always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolski. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
Oh, he looks so scared.
It's not your body, it's mine.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolski. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolski, will you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Why not the other way around? Maybe it's something that never happened to either of us.
It fucking happened to me. I remember it well. Too well.
That's because you have different memories of an alternative version of my life.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Bringing you to life against your will?
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Do you think any of them end up happy about this? Or like take it well? Maybe the therapist takes it well? But yeah, Jan hasn't gotten much better at breaking this news to them.
Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really gonna need your help. Right now, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self?
All right. I guess I can do that.
Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
The miner is born. Okay, but I'm gonna need to get you to go work on metals. When you get a chance. Thanks. Okay, we need the airlock. I think the kitchen, like the food one, will be the next one we take. The botanist. Alright, we need organics. That's organics. This is organics. We need everything. Organics and metals are the things really holding us back, though.
This now?
Base maintenance, yes. We're back over 100 on organics. It's good. We're over 100 on metal. Scientist wants to talk to us. He is in the womb. Okay. Is up. Nope, down. Here we go.
So, we've been eating better meals for 2 weeks straight. Satisfied?
You bet. How about you? Still defending mush?
Now wait a minute, I never said mush tastes better. I just never put food so high on my priority list. I feel good about today.
Okay, where are you going? We were supposed to... Dormitory? Okay. Say, we were trying to talk. I couldn't set an uphold for it because we didn't have enough materials. We still need to do that. You want to talk?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Won't everyone hate me for it? Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need to learn to push people and stop caring about what everyone thinks, like a teenager on prom night. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
No. We already know from the tutorials that if you work too hard, then you don't work as well the next day.
No way. I respect these guys too much to treat them like slaves. Oh, how gallant. Question is, do they respect you back? It's your call, but don't think about it too long.
Okay. You have the ability to toggle crunch hours in the assignments tab. When enabled, all alters will be forced to work 12-hour shifts. Yeah, that doesn't seem very nice. All right, let's go to the kitchen. Jump in and make food. Okay, now that we have organics, we can go into the greenhouse to set an uphold or the packaged food. I'm gonna set that just for 10. That'll work. Okay. We have an infinite uphold on the food. We have 2 radiation filters queued up because we need them. And we have research going. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Let's go take the phone call that we've been ignoring. Oh, it's Lena.
Lena?
Hey. How are you holding up?
Fine. It's fine, really. You needn't worry.
Okay. That sounded sincere.
What's up?
I know you didn't want to hear from me again, but I'm worried. Mining Ops is not giving me too much information. All they told me is that you're having some kind of a delay. Is it true? Are you in trouble?
Who told you that? Everything is absolutely fine.
Really? Who told you that? Everything is absolutely fine.
That Lucas guy. He was holding back, but I got that much out of him. He said there was some kind of obstacle you were trying to bypass.
You should stop prying so much, Lena.
Prying? Wow. Okay. I get it. I was the one who wanted to stay in touch. You didn't. Problem is, this isn't only about you. It's much bigger. The Rapidium has to be secured, and I get the feeling Mining Ops is not very open about the state of things. Look. This isn't personal. But the way this situation is managed is wrong in so many ways. I looked up this Maxwell guy, and there seems to be a weird secrecy around him everywhere he goes.
Secrecy?
Yeah. Not much information about how he got into Mining Ops. Nothing on what he did prior to that. I'm starting to worry he's playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium. At the cost of your safety, Jan.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
Then why did you put your life in his hands by going on that stupid mission?
Well, it's not your problem anymore, is it?
No, you're right. It's not. Forget I asked. Forget I even... Never mind. You know what? I better go. I hope Maxwell gets you home safe. Bye, Jan.
Okay. captain's cabin. Hopefully she'll stop digging. Alright, let's see. We actually now have quite a bit of metal. I feel like... Is that where we want to keep Miner Jan? It's got to be the number of buildings, like rooms that we have. Because our storage is seriously running short. Let's go with sending him to minerals. Base maintenance isn't going to do us any good. So let's put Technician Jan in the greenhouse. Because we don't have any base maintenance. And then, obviously, scientists can stay on research. Okay. Let's go up to the refinery ourselves. I mean, let's go down to the refinery ourselves. Because it's all the way at the bottom. And let's queue up more polymer. We need 2. Base expansion 2 is complete. Okay, so let's go up to the command center and see about that. Okay, it's going to take 40 minerals and 60 metal. So we just have to go get a little bit more minerals. That is what we can do. Nope, that's what Miner Jan is doing, minerals. Okay, so we're gonna go... What are we gonna do? Production... Bridge anchors. Make 2. Did we already make 2? No. Okay. Well, let's make these 2.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Yeah. See, and we don't have very much in storage. Gotta be the weight of all of our roads, because if you look, like, we've only got 73 metal, 87 rubidium, but still. Alright, let's go to bed. And did we finish that? Bridge anchor 1. Oh yeah, so the bridge anchor weighs 40. I know, inventory, always the bane of our existence. The bridge anchors are heavy, so I'll probably go install the one that we have made. Maybe go finish the second one that we already have in progress. Ooh, they had to eat some mush. Alright, guys. Let's go out and install the 2 that we have, which is this way. Building mode. storage anchor. Yeah, that brought our weight right down to 550. And 510. Okay, that helped a lot. I think when it said materials appeared, this is what it meant. All these like little pieces of stuff are back. And I'm guessing that we have to get over here. I wonder if that's where this climbing spot goes. Is access to this side. Gotta be it, right? Okay, so now we need more of like everything, really. What's everyone's assignment? Okay, you're in the greenhouse. You're on minerals. Is good. I'm gonna go work on organics. Yo, hey Wander, good to see you.
Should I do this now?
Workshop. No, let me give you more research to do. Let's do magnetic storm analysis. And then we'll do let's see. We don't really craft suit batteries. But reducing the energy time for climbing would be good. So we're going to research cheaper batteries just so we can get to cheaper climbing. We have a phone call and technician and miner both want to talk to us. Oh, good. Okay, so technician finished the food. What time is it? Can we go and switch him to the kitchen? I think it's too late. It's too late in the day. So we might have to go do that ourselves. Let's go do that.
Can't get rid of you.
You're so mean. Sitting here trying to make food for you. Trying to make sure everybody has a good meal for tomorrow. There we go. Okay, now let's talk.
Hey, man. You're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
They're all so angry.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
And punch me.
Easy to maintain, aren't you?
That's me. Simple life, simple needs.
That was it. Okay, the miner is in the womb, and he wants to talk to us.
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't think I can take it. This is not my body. This is not my life. Not that I want either of them back.
Sounds like you need a drink. We probably shouldn't say that to the alcoholic.
Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you.
Hard to imagine that, but I can focus on the work for now. That's something that can keep my demons at bay.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
You're not a loser. You were just unlucky.
Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too?
Well,
what difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore?
relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try.
Okay. Let's go to bed. We're still ignoring a phone call. That's okay. Could have sent me a text. It was that important. Jan hates answering the phone as much as I do. Okay, so we need to go do the expansion for sure. What's this gonna look like? Okay, so now we can hold 450 organics. Our storage is still only 720. We have to build more storage to make that, which makes sense. We can move this though. Let's put this small storage up here so they're all in a row. There's so much wasted space. Like nothing other than an elevator maybe is small enough to go here or here. It's all very oddly shaped. So you're never going to be able to get like peak efficiency. With this bigger space though, we can fit the rec room over here across from the dormitory, and then up above it maybe the gym and stuff will fit. And we've got this whole space next to the machinery now. All of this is useless. We'd have to put like an elevator down this end because all of this space we can't get to. This little core thing can't be moved. This little like circle-y thing, whatever it is. So you always have to build around it, which was fine. But now that it's bigger, this is a big section of untapped space that we can't get to. And then we've got tons of space down at the bottom now too. So we can build a recycler. Produces 5 organics per person per day. No waste goes to waste. Oh, it's too big. Haha. I take it back. I was just saying nothing will fit in these weird little 2 spaces, but this will. So we're going to stick this over by the greenhouse. It's a bathroom. Oh, I didn't put that together. All right, I changed my mind. We're going to put it off the dormitory because that makes more sense. Yeah, to get to over here, we'd have to run an elevator, like down this end probably. So connecting probably from like the comm room down, and then we'd have access to these. Or this section maybe. Either way, you're going to end up with some weird, awkward spacing. But yeah, I definitely did not put together that the recycler was a bathroom, which is silly, because obviously it's a bathroom. It gives us organics per person per day. They haven't had a bathroom this whole time. No. You know where else the bathroom might go better is off the kitchen, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe we should put the bathroom off the kitchen. Although the kitchen is enough space for a big space. Like we could put a bigger room there. We can't fit anything else next to the dormitory, so let's just stick with that. Let's just stick with that. Okay. Yeah, we're happy with it. Okay, let's see. So we definitely need metal. What are our assignments? Nobody's in the workshop. Researching. Kitchen is fine. You are getting minerals. Let's actually put him back on metals. We need that more. And he's got the bonus for metals specifically. Let's go look at the bathroom. We looked at it zoomed in, but see it in real life. Recycling organic waste, working 24 hours. No, we can't actually get into little bathroom sections. What is... Oh, you can turn it off. Oh, that's weird. Why would we want to turn off the bathroom? That feels like a terrible idea. Alright, so we're out of food again, but he's going to work in the kitchen, so that is fine. I'm just going to quickly make radiation filters, because that's what's queued up here.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Have you developed a forecast that detects incoming magnetic storms? It's always visible in your HUD. Forecast will display a countdown if it detects an incoming storm. There's an effective range of 7 days. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's down at the bottom. So 2.
Hey,
Yep,
man.
there it is.
We're out of this stuff. Want me to do something else?
Yeah, 6 minutes. So we have, hopefully, 3 repair kits. We've got 4 radiation filters, so that's good. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully that's enough. I'm wondering if we should queue up some extra. We can afford 1 more radiation filter and 1 more repair kit. So that's above our upholds. Oh, we need to get...
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Technician... Base maintenance. Okay, and then... We're gonna put the scientist down in the greenhouse because he can't do anything else. Now let's see if I can go fix something. So the kitchen is broken. Technician is working on that. But the research lab is broken. That's the airlock. Oh, research lab's on the other side. So let's see if I can fix it. I can. Okay. So yeah, I can go work on a different room than technician Jan is working on.
Should I resolve this?
Yeah, so switch back to the research lab. Miner can go work in the workshop, sure. And then... What else is broken? The refinery, the technician's over there working on it. The womb is broken, but I don't really care. The womb is like the least of our concerns when it comes to keeping stuff going. You are working on maintaining our stuff.
Did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Oh no! Oh no, he got zapped. A miner had an accident in the workshop. I'm actually really glad we were here to see that. I am really glad we were here to see that. Okay, buddy? Alright, technician's coming here to do this, so he beat us to it. We don't have anywhere to go to treat him. Like, he's just gonna have to chill, because we don't have an infirmary.
Oh shit, man. What happened in the workshop?
It happened again. I can't believe it happened again.
Talk to me.
I don't know. I saw a spark, came closer to see it, and I don't know, I guess I fell, broke the thing. Of course I broke it.
I don't think you broke it. It was probably made with cheap, low-quality parts. Like everything else in this base.
Yeah. I didn't want to sound like a spoiled brat, but This space does feel kind of crummy.
Here, we made him feel better. Okay, so... Research lab. Scientist wants to talk to us.
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. I'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes. Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right? I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem. Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Of course. Half the time. Oh, it's night radiation. Okay. I was like, oh, I can't go out? It's night radiation. Let's see. What do we need to do? We are really low on, like, everything. We only have 3 hours before we're exhausted, so let's work on the food for a bit. I think the botanist is going to be our next person. They all have benefits. We only get to have 1 more. We only have 1 slot. And right now, I can see the benefit of the doctor would be really helpful. The botanist would be really helpful. We can't get the therapist without first having the doctor. Those are probably the 2. Having somebody just to work in the workshop might be good too. Hey, Swanee, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Task failed, productivity boost. Yeah, that's okay. I was knowingly going to do that. Oh, it's still a magnetic storm. Oh, okay. Well,
Why is it always so dark outside?
if that's the case, then let's go and mine some organics.
We're dangerously low on repair kits. There's something I gotta tell you. Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Oh yeah, we gotta go. Everything's dying. Okay, let's go make repair kits. Actually, we can't even make repair kits. Crap. Let's get metals. As much as I can before my radiation gets really, really bad. Okay, yeah, my radiation level is critical. Okay. Well, everything's broken, and I don't think we can fix it. Because we can't afford anything. Storage, repair kits. Yeah, we have none. We also only have 1 radiation filter. Okay. Minor Jan's in the dormitory and wanting to talk to us, so let's go do that.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Oh. That's not good. What happens if the workshop breaks and you don't have repair kits? I would probably build a new workshop. We'd have to go get the materials, then build a new workshop, and then just get rid of it once we had some repair kits. The refiner can only get metal by refining the shiny, whatever, I forget the name of it, but there's the other type of metal in the radiation zone, and it can refine that, but it can't just make it.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
Maybe we need the guard. Do you think that's bugged out? The little, like, hawking thing happening next to the miner? Gonna go work in the greenhouse. No, we can't because it's broken. Okay. There's not much we can do. Yeah, there's really not much we can do. Not until tomorrow when we can go out and get metal. There is a room for that. It's not a jail, but there is a room for that. I forget what it's called.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Listen, I get it, okay? I get it. We might as well just sleep. I don't feel like talking to any of these people. I hope that goes away. I think it's probably glitched out since he's not actually talking. Oh, the sun is dangerously close. Okay, so now the night radiation starts at 7. Yeah, concentration room. Okay, so anomaly activity has increased. A new internal vein appeared on the planet's surface. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we gotta get a move on. And that's still there. Darn it. Okay.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
He's in the dorm.
I didn't manage to pull it off. The 48-hour crunch. I noticed. Well, what can I say? I hope that failure doesn't bring you down, because it only drives me to push harder.
You had me come all the way up here just to say that? Okay. Alright, let's look at everyone's tasks. We have no research queued? Oh yeah, we have no research queued. Okay, cheaper climbing. And... contemplation room. Yeah, it's the contemplation room. Let's do medium storage. Different shape, which might help. And then assignments. Okay, so you are in the workshop. You need to be on the metals outpost. And you are on base maintenance, but there's no repair kits. We will work on repair kits after we go get metals. But we also need... Yeah, we need to find the other path. So let's do that. It unlocks a second slot. I'm not sure what that means. But probably that we could assign 2 of them to work on maintenance. If I had to guess. Oh, I want to grab that, but it's gonna kill me with radiation. Okay. That wasn't worth it? Go this way. Our radiation level is already really high. But yeah, I think what it means is we would be able to assign 2 altars.
We're dangerously low on repair kits.
I know we are. This is that spot. No, it's not. Over here. Yeah, this is good. Extra metal. Here it is. Assuming that this is going to take us right over there. Oh, more luggage. People who always finish your sentences.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Oh yeah, okay, this goes 2 different directions now. This, I think, is the new internal vein. We should scan that to see what it is. My radiation's already really high, so I need to keep an eye on that and make sure that I'm not out here when the radiation starts. The radiation on the screen is really messing with my eyes. Let's blast this. Where are we now? We're over here. Okay. We are over here. I only have enough suit charge to go up 1 more climb. Do this one. Ooh, more rubidium. Shallow rubidium. Okay, this went full circle. Okay, I want to go full circle. It's 2 o'clock. We have 5 hours, but like I said, we can't afford to get stuck out here. Not with this level of radiation. The needle between these things. What do we need more? A decent amount, actually. Minerals, organics. Maybe not enough to do everything. But let's grab minerals since we're right here. And then we can quick travel home. Yeah, we might have to throw down, like, to over there, throw down some of the pylons that we can travel from over on this side. Okay. Let's go workshop. Probably should have made the repair kits before the radiation filters. But it's fine. That's fine. Wait, wrong way?
What a week, huh?
Why are you guys all so mean to me? They're so mean. Okay, so now we're in the actual countdown. We have 9 days left to figure this out. Which means we need to get enough organics to move, which we can't currently do. We need to finish repairing everything.
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
I know, I know. Here we go, repair kits. Okay. We need food.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yes. Okay, that took me literally all day. All right, what's happening here? So the greenhouse is fixed. We are seriously in need of food. I'm only going to be able to get partially through this. I'm thinking that maybe we need to go and make the botanist before we leave. I was going to say that maybe we don't make anything else. Like, we don't get another altar until we figure out our base issues. But I think we need him. I think we need somebody to make... Because we're down to 8 days. Like, that was a whole day. That was a whole entire day. Alright, where is the quantum computer? First, we need to fix it.
You want me to take care of this?
Yes, go work in the greenhouse. Thank you. Okay, where is... botanist? Here we go. Okay, so in our life, this is where... let's see... holding on... Okay, so we stay. She wanted to go, but we stay. So in the alternate life, where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. So she wanted to go abroad, and in our lifetime, we didn't do it, and she stayed. And in this lifetime, we go abroad for Lena to take the job. It's fun. Like, this one's branched off very close to the end of the life here, compared to some of these that were like an early branch. Ooh, the doctor cooks food faster. That's good to know. All right, let's go read the botanist's life story. Okay. Never been better. Look at her, so happy about her promotion and to partner already. Things are happening for her fast, maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her, you know that. But so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. A dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and well, you'd rather just stay at home. But it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling. You've got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, see, that was so close to our current age that there wasn't really much to say. The miner's still in pain. Whoa! What happened here? There's blood all over the floor. Oh my god! He chopped his arm off! What?
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Ugh. Ugh. Just fuck off.
I mean, you're still in pain. Oh, jeez, I can't believe he chopped his arm off. That is... One of your alters is heavily injured. His condition will worsen to the point where he might die unless he receives treatment in the infirmary. He'll die without an infirmary? Oh, these guys are so much work. We're supposed to be getting ready to leave. Okay. Hey, Luna's good to see you. All right, so we're gonna put the infirmary down here off the machinery room, I guess. And go deal with that.
Should I do this now?
Metal outpost, no. Let's look at assignments. We need more research, so let's do add that maintenance work spot, and then research enriched metal sufficiency. We never even mined any, but you know, we will. This infirmary is over here. Alters who suffer from injuries or radiation burns can rest in the infirmary to heal faster. You can also sleep in the infirmary to lower your radiation level if there's a free bed. However, you will wake up later than usual. Okay. Interesting. So, is chopped off his arm Jan gonna come in here automatically, it looks like? I can't actually interact with anything. Can I assign him to the infirmary? Oh, infirmary bed, yes. He's assigned to the infirmary bed. Has no arm. Yeah, I wonder if it, like, this might be part of the whole, like, your decisions matter. Like, if we'd given him the meds, maybe he wouldn't have chopped his arm off. I like this game a lot, Lunas. I really do. It's so good. I can't believe he chopped off his own arm. This definitely feels like a punishment. We made the wrong choice, and now he lost an arm. All right, we need to go to the refinery and make enough stuff. Where is the refinery? Down? Refinery, yeah. We need to make more polymers. How many can we make? I think we need 4, and we can only make 3. Okay. It's gonna take most of the day, but we need to do it.
Hey, man. We're out of the stuff. Want me to do something else?
Yeah, go work in the kitchen. Wait, oh, our food is flashing. That's bad. Okay, so he's gonna go work in the
So much
kitchen.
stuff you need to take on exploration.
Already 5 o'clock. We don't really have enough time to go out. Things are going bad for us, guys. Things are going poorly. Let's make the bridge thingy. Bridge anchor. Yeah, we can only make 1. We need 1 more set of polymers.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
We made food, don't worry. There's enough food for everybody. Okay. So you have the 1 bridge piece. I'm not going to go out and put it in until we have both of them. Alright, let's... Okay, the miner's back in the dormitory. Oh, he's laying in bed.
I noticed you've been down lately.
It's nothing.
Is it? Come on. Is there anything we could talk about to cheer you up?
Cheer me up. I'm not a child, but I always liked racing games. I don't want to brag, but I was so good at Hell Drivers, I once made it to the top 100 players online.
Hey, cool. I bet you like racing movies too. We should watch one together sometime.
Man, I love to watch Speed and Rage with the others. I don't know anyone who wouldn't like that flick.
Yeah, you could play a game if you didn't chop off your arm. Just saying. Let's go take the phone call. The 12-hour shift thing isn't going to help us at the moment because what's holding us up is outside the ship. We need to be able to go out and mine, and the outdoor radiation is going to stop us no matter what. I don't think the 12-hour thing's really going to matter until we get the resources we need to make the things in the ship. Then maybe.
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
I know, I wish we'd been paying attention to the organics level to see if it went up after he chopped off his arm. Alright, so let's go to sleep. I think what we'll do tomorrow, like nobody's on shift right now, so maybe what we'll do is send everybody out to mine stuff. So, miner, metals outpost, we can't have him do anything because he has no arm. So we're going to put the scientist on the metals outpost. We're going We're going to leave him on the kitchen. We need him on the kitchen. We're going to leave him. And then I'll go out and work on organics. We need to wake up the botanist too. Then we can have the botanist work on food. But I don't want to have to feed him. So we're not going to wake him up until I get enough organics that we can run the greenhouse. We also only have 7 days to get over 300 organics to be able to run the ship. Like, we need to have enough fuel to leave. Alright, organics. That's our priority.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay, so he just finished in the kitchen, and I'm going to have him go back to the greenhouse. Because now we have enough organics that he can do that. The miner's injuries have lessened. Okay, does that mean he can, like, go work on stuff again? We need enough minerals to go work on the other polymer too. So I'm going to do this for the rest of the day. Which I think is now enough to do that last bit of polymer. So back to the base. Hey Paul, good to see you. Okay, refinery is down. Yeah. Okay, so we should be able to make one more polymer package. Perfect. And then, once we have this, we can go make the last bridge piece. Then we'll put everybody to work. And I will go install the bridge pieces. Bridge anchor. There we go. Start on it. Now I'm exhausted, so we're gonna go up and go to bed. We are running low on time. Okay, so I think what we're going to do in the morning is we are going to go get the botanist up out of the womb and then put them to work. Alter rebellion. Oh no.
Get rid of you.
No, I don't want to work on that. I want to talk to you. What's happening?
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now.
He's not wrong.
But we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
He's not wrong. Like, we got him because we needed the help. And instead, he's out of commission and I had to build a whole extra room that I didn't want to build.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases. Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
Okay. Research the prosthetic for the miner. So that's a research thing. Prosthetic arm. Okay. We were partially through that research. I wonder if it stays. Oh, good. It does. 72%. Okay. So let's put that back on. And then we are going to assign you back to the research lab. Let's go get the botanist out of the womb. We're critically low on food. But this guy's 100% more efficient in the greenhouse.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you, just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolski.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You? What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow, but why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs, why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Okay, but I'm gonna need you to go to work. So all that stuff about taking your time and all that, instead I'm going to need you to go work. Okay, so that is good. We need... Okay, so Miner's still in the hospital bed. What do I need? We need organics, we need metals, we need minerals. So let's put technician on minerals. And we're gonna go back to organics. Actually, you know what? No, I have both. Don't I have both pieces now? Storage. No, I have to go to the workshop and finish the anchor. Okay. That's right. No, radiation filter. Wait, what?
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Technician has a thing. Here we go, bridge anchor.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No, you can move to the kitchen. Kitchen botanist. Perfect, thank you. Go make food. Research lab. That is here. Okay, let's go talk to the scientist. It's pretty late in the day for me to go off and install these, so that's going to be a tomorrow task.
How's the prosthetic arm going?
The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
Okay, so workshop. Got it. Prosthetic arm. That's the rest of our minerals. Well, not the rest of.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Base maintenance? No. I want you to now research. Research probe upgrades. Alright, and now where is the miner? He's in the dormitory. Does he even want the arm? No, I feel like it's going to be in Horizon, like in Horizon, where we gave the arm. We gave the arm to the guy, and then he didn't even want to use it.
I have something for you.
What was his name?
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to fit you with a prosthetic arm.
Oh?
That way you can get back to working normally.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Why not? I gotta tell you, trying to light a smoke with one hand sure was a bitch.
Okay, so now you have an efficient arm. So now can you work? 7 hours left in the infirmary. Okay, so that's a no. It's already too
miss Lena so
radiation-y
much.
outside.
Don't be ridiculous. Without her.
The womb.
How can you say that? You just set your ambitions aside to watch her make a career.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are
Mutiny?
you blind? Things gotta change or else.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
It's always work, work, work. Ever heard of entertainment?
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Listen, we're about to die. Like, we are on the verge of death. Build a social room or improve the moods of the altars. Do not let anyone die. Okay, well. It's kind of crazy that they can die. How expensive is a rec room? Social room? I don't even have enough to do it. Don't even have enough to do it. We're gonna have to put the technician back on maintenance for tomorrow. But we're down to like what, 5 days? Oh, 6 days. We get a little countdown at the bottom now. So we're 6 days away from death and destruction. 5 days now, because it's the next day. We don't have enough organics to even move this base. The miner recovered from the injury. Thank God. Okay, so you are going to go to metals. No, you're going to go to organics. That is where we need you. Minerals would still be good for the technician, but really we need base maintenance. Yeah, so we have 2 base maintenance slots now. The stuff we're researching right now is not really a priority, honestly. So let's put him back on mineral. We're gonna put the researcher on minerals. And I am going to go install those 2 bridge pieces. Airlock. Okay, so we need to go here. We're going to go here. They're arguing in the dormitory. Well, too late. I already quick traveled away. They already left, so work it out amongst yourselves. I really want that one. And can't get it. Alright, this is the right way? Yes, this is the right way. Okay. Still the right way? Yes.
Jan, can we talk?
I'm a little busy right now. No. Oh, that was a really tight squeeze. Hey, Kevin. Is this the right place? Yes. Okay, so I think I need to go this way. I know, right? Like, they really need to start worrying about this impending doom. Like...
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Uh-oh. We don't really have time for these things to be following us. What the heck is that? Alright, let's put these things down first.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Then we can worry about what the heck is happening with this anomaly situation. Whoa.
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Alright, we need to put this thing down before we get in trouble. Okay. It built a bridge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wanted to look at the bridge. Ah! Alright, now let's go look at this thing.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Yes. What is this? Nothing we can do anything with. Okay, can we walk on this bridge? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Alright, we really need to go get our exotics figured out. With the bridge now, the only thing really stopping us is the fact that we can't afford to leave. We need at least... Well, it was 320. Now I don't even know what it is because we had to build extra rooms. So we're gonna have to go look at that and figure out what we even need. Everyone wants to talk to me. I'm a little busy here, guys. No, I don't want to recharge. I want to quick travel to the organics outpost. Is somebody supposed to be there? Okay, is the miner actually doing something even though he doesn't show here? Is number actually going up? Because I can't tell. I wonder what the other thing was. Because it said like there's a new... Oh wait, that's a different... Another one of those anomaly thingies. Tell the scientist about the odd distortion. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're like everywhere now. They are everywhere. Okay, so there's... It's here. Internal vein. I mean, this is probably not worth figuring out at this point. This is not a priority. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Whoa. Okay. Being out here on the planet is super hazardous now. If we're not quick traveling directly to a little stop, I don't know what we're doing. It is like Prey, where things just keep getting worse and worse. Alright, let's get in here. Let's find... Alright, so the dormitory, they're still fighting. Alright, let's go to the dormitory and break up the fight.
Man, I'm telling you.
Panic precautions. The alters are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes that microrapidium particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the SIBA unit lacks a proper filtering system that would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other says that there's no risk of contamination. Okay, so it's the miner that says we're taking unnecessary risks. If he's concerned about the quality of the water, you're going to make sure it's safe. Promise to look into upgrading the filtration system. Agree to research and build the filter. The base has an advanced air and water filtration system. Upgrading it seems like a waste of time and resources. Besides, you have never heard about microrapidium. Refuse to make any changes. We are 5 days from doom, guys. This is not the time. I feel like the fact that there is a filtration system means we probably do need one. Let's see if we can do it. How long do we have? Talk to the scientist about the filtering jelly.
Base is airtight, and nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me.
Let's go down to the greenhouse where the botanist wants to talk to us.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah. Remember when I asked if you missed Helena?
Yeah?
Well, I've been talking to the others, and it seems she's not that present in our other life paths. So, what exactly is your situation with her?
We were married, just like you and her, but at some point, things got complicated. And,
Wow. You're so cool about it. The irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care.
I do care. Apparently, wasn't enough. You kept her. How did you do it?
Well, we had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts, put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices, and most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
I'm not afraid of hard work.
That's a start. Yeah. And she called me, so it must mean she cares too, right? What? You're in touch with her here? That's an overstatement. I talked to her twice, and it just got worse. So, she knows about us? The whole altar situation? No, of course not. You lied to her? The only person who ever really understood you? She wouldn't understand this. Trust me. She's pissed at me for even going on this mission. Why? I don't know. You tell me if you know her, so why should I help you? This whole situation is dreadful enough for me. I think I need to set my mind on something else. I'll see you around.
Okay, get back to work. It's only 12 o'clock. Minor Jan is still in the organics outpost. Scientist Jan is at the mineral outpost. There's nothing queued up here, so that's good. We have food at the moment, so that's good. We need 318 organics to be able to move. So that is our priority. It would be nice to mine up some other materials before we leave as well, but we have 5 days to get to 320 organics, essentially. What can I be most efficient at doing? Since they're already doing this, I'm gonna go get... I'm gonna get metal. We have 132 organics right now. I really should have the miner on metals. And I will go do the other one. We'll shift that around for tomorrow. We're down to 98. That's the problem here, is that they keep using it as well, which is fair. I mean, we need to use it, but it's also a problem. No, I bought it on Steam. Let's go to bed. Now, you know what? They want to talk to me. Machinery. Kitchen. Scientist wants to talk to us
Keeping
here.
busy, I hope. I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters.
You know, the miner's idea?
You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? He's got a point, though. What if something contaminates our water? Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters.
Okay. So let's go to research and research the internal analysis tool and then filtering jelly. We will do both of those. Okay, so the miner wants to talk to me. They did a really good job with the graphics. He might chop off his other arm if he makes him mad. Oh, other Jan's arms. Yes, he'll come after everyone else's arms.
Hey, how's the new arm?
Weird, but all right, I guess. My head's a lot cooler now that I can work properly.
I'm glad you feel better.
Better. Yeah. Work always makes me feel better.
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
I feel like, probably off screen, but I feel like when I'm done with this, I'm gonna play again and just make all different choices. Like, I'll give him the drugs, I won't do the filtration, I forget what some of the other choices were, but I feel like we just need to do it again and make every different choice and see how it plays out. Maybe choose different altars in different orders, because I took the miner and he was useless. For the majority of the time since I got him. Okay, so what did it take to make the social room? We can afford it now. It adds 14 mass, which we would need 14 more organics, but it would make them happy and they'd get off my back. So we're gonna do it just so that they don't get mad. So now we need 332. It's great. But we saved them from rebellion, which is the last thing I need at the moment. So, botanist is here, base maintenance is the technician, perfect. Metal outpost is going to be the miner, and the research lab is going to be the scientist. So everybody's got a job, and I'm going to go outside and get exotics. Organics, not exotics, organics. Organics are my entire identity until we have enough for this mission. Because they're going to keep using it for things that we need.
Hold on. Should I take care of this now?
Workshop, yes.
Hold on. Should I take care of this now?
Kitchen, sure.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Oh, an issue. Great.
Hey, man. We're out of the stuff. Gonna do something else?
Who's out of stuff? I don't know which one of them said that. They all sound the same. Alright, let's talk to the scientist since he's conveniently waiting here for us.
So, what do you got for me?
An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
You mean a flashlight?
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Avoid them.
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission.
Now you'll be able to do it.
Okay. How?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
How is that supposed to help me examine them?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. But now, with the illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Okay. Technician Jan is in the social room, which we haven't even looked at yet. These guys are a mess. Movie watching, beer pong.
About the miner's arm. I get it. You made your choice. Hope that piece of metal makes him productive enough for you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Wait, what? Was he against the idea of the arm? I missed that. I missed that he did not want us to make the arm. Okay, so they want to make the illuminator, which thankfully does not take any organics. I don't think we're going to get to the illuminator tonight because we have to catch up on radiation filters first. Yeah. No time to finish that. All right, let's see. Captain's cabin. Let's go to sleep. We're down to like, what, 3 days? 3 days. Okay. So I think everybody is probably in a good place for where they should be and what they should be working on. Stick with yesterday's assignments. Let me just make sure because we shuffled people around. Okay, so scientist in the research lab. Technician is on cooking. Botanist is where he needs to be. We have enough cooked meals actually, so let's get the technician on minerals. And we're gonna let the scientist keep going on research so that we can finish that thing. And then I am back to organics. Airlock. Organics.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Not the kitchen. No. I'm gonna put you on Rapidium. There you go. So now we have someone on metals, minerals, Rapidium, and I'm getting organics. So we're just kind of gathering and collecting and working on resources.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Okay, our storage is full and we only have 298. Darn it. Okay. We have a lot of metal though, that's why. Is there a way to avoid the impending doom? No, we just have to move. We have to move on and stay ahead of it. Okay, small storage, medium storage. Oh, okay, so the medium storage adds a lot of mass, but a lot of storage. Oh, it's big. Bigger than the greenhouse. Worth it though. That's going to cost us even more exotics to run. Because now I also need an elevator. Now we need 400 organic. I'm going to keep calling them exotics. Now we need 399 organics. So we're 100 short. But we have storage space again. So let's get back to it. Okay, we're at 340. So we'll be good. We're almost too efficient at getting metals now. But we've got 100 rupidium, 100 minerals, 200 metal. So we can probably chill on having them do that. I'm gonna work on some food till it's bedtime. The miner wants to talk to me, but that's it at the moment. 18 meals, plenty of food. This botanist is really working out for us. All right, let's go down.
What's up?
Good night, guys. Sleep well. Sunrise in 2 days. Now, I think we have to get moving before that. I think we have to, like, manually choose to leave. Yeah, base navigation. We have to start our journey. And I think at this point, we just need to go as soon as we get the organics to do it. So we're going to leave today. No organic space? What's the plus 90? That means we're using 90 for something. Can I leave like this though? 399. No, so what's it? It's got to be what we've got queued up. We're gonna get rid of all of our upholds because okay, now we have 450. So it was holding space.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sure. It was holding space for that to be done. I think we're gonna move. We might as well. Everyone will come get back on. It'll pick up all of our mining equipment automatically, which is really good. Are you sure you want to start the journey? You still have some unfinished business in the base. If you move now, you won't find out why the technician wanted the social room. Oh, no, then let's talk to the technician then. Well, what? He doesn't want to talk to us. Oh, play beer pong with the technician. Okay. We actually have to play beer pong with him. We like summon him back. We can. Oh, whoa, we're really playing? Playing beer pong with an altar in the social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the altar will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. Okay. That was terrible.
Yes.
Score. There is a quick match function.
Here we go.
I think you could like skip this? I know, I didn't do the beer pong initially because I was like, I don't have time for this nonsense. But I guess I had to make time for the nonsense.
Hell yeah.
The technician is an advanced player. But we're winning. It helps that it gives you a mark. Like, it gives you a marker to aim for. It's not like you're guessing the amount of force required.
Yes. Yes. I got this.
Yay, we won! That's okay, because he's not going to be mad about it. He's going to be motivated.
Not bad, man.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. I'm just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
We learned the technician's lesson in assertiveness. Go to lessons learned. Oh. Cool. They're like puzzle pieces? Alright, so now if we try to leave, is there anything else that's not going to carry over? Ooh, okay. There's not enough storage space to take one of our mining outposts. Our storage is too full. But we can still take 3 of them. We can take all of our pylons, so when we get wherever we're going next, we can just make a new mining outpost. I don't want to drop any of our raw resources, because I'm pretty sure that it'll be less than 25. You know what I mean? Like dropping 25 worth of weight of a raw resource is more than it's going to take us to just make a new mining outpost. So let's pick up our stuff. Radiation can be lethal. We finished Act 1. And we're on the move. The base is rolling. I love that it's accurate to our actual base design. Like these cutscenes really match what we've done. The alters are arguing in the kitchen. Of course they are. You guys ever not fighting?
Man.
We fight with ourselves a lot.
What's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Please,
Why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table? Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient. That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz. Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's get a rave started. Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. Turn up the volume on the guitars. I'm not sure we should be celebrating yet. Let's go with calm and upbeat.
Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. What? Good choice. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle? Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation. Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college. Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar. He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds. That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the
This is like a fun
water spout.
group reminiscence now. Very but he was too drunk to find his way back out. Down came the rain. Pointless operation without any doubt. Let's go with he was too drunk to find his way back out.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident. I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lennon. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
We're gonna go craft a guitar.
Man, I'm telling you, what a fucked up world we live in. And I'm telling you, this is the least important
yep.
part.
We're kind of trapped in this too because you can only save the game at the end of the day, and there doesn't appear to be a time. Oh, it doesn't even take any resources. Perfect, it's free. Free is my favorite price. Okay, so now who am I giving this to? Oh, answer the call in the comms room. From Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
Glad to hear it. I made progress too.
Well done. And how is your cargo?
Rubidium?
It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business? It will be, sooner or later. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
We?
Yes. It's impossible without you, Jan. You have the insight now. You have experienced the truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
I don't trust this guy either. He has bad vibes.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolski.
I mean, technically, the company got us into it, so do you... I mean...
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Gather the altars in the kitchen. They're like an intercom for that? Oh, okay, yeah. All right, we're getting back together for the guitar thing, I guess.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote? True, that could be a bit awkward.
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics, something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
It would be really funny if they all answered because they're all Jan.
I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about I've been roaming with no guiding
Are we
light.
really gonna write out a whole
Yeah.
song?
But I'm no longer left all by myself.
I really should have left this for Thursday. I didn't realize what I'd be triggering when I said let's leave. I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, we roll to the next stop. I didn't know we were gonna be composing a song.
Together, we can win this fight. All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
This is another thing though,
Okay.
like this entire
Here
thing would
goes.
be different if we had chosen different altars.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen.
We got into it in the end.
What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts.
I wonder what everyone else's lyrics would have been.
Take another turn. My life would never be the same if I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding
lighting.
light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna
This
fail.
is the best.
We need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn,
I love
my
this.
life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide.
This is amazing. I really, really, really want to see how this would go with the other altars. Like, what if we had the doctor and the worker or something, you know?
Did we stop again? Are we there already?
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious. In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Act 2. It's on Spotify? That's amazing. Okay. Day 36. I didn't look or pay attention to see if a bunch of time has passed. But we have rolled over to a new day, and Daisy is desperately circling me, so I am going to call it here and take her outside. Oh, of course, the altars are arguing in the kitchen. We will deal with that on Thursday when we will be back to investigate why we are stopped. Again, it's definitely an anomaly this time. So that will be exciting, and we can get ourselves all set up in this one. But yeah, I love this game. I am loving everything about this game. You know what that part reminded me of is Lost in the Woods in the Frozen 2 movie, where all of a sudden it becomes like a music video in the middle of the movie. So funny. Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. We're definitely playing through this to the end because I am enjoying this game a lot. So, like I said, we'll be back to this on Thursday and then see where we go from there. I will update that to the Discord if I haven't already. I do try to keep my schedule there if you're curious. Otherwise, the streams get put up on YouTube on the day of. So if you enjoyed tonight's stream and you haven't done so already, please like and subscribe and ring the notification bell so that you don't miss the next one. And until then, have a good one, everybody.